I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon
Sorry about that. I had to bring Link out. Of course, he chooses the perfect time to want to go outside. Or at least, I'm not 100% sure if he wanted to go outside, but he was complaining to me. And most of the time, when he complains to me, it's about wanting to go outside. So, 'tis what it is. And then I had to quickly do my eyeliner for Tay. I mean, what? What? But how is everyone doing today? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Lord, how are you? Let's see. Me, it's been a long day. I'm head to bed. Or, but Tay, good point. Sleep is for the weak. I got my coffee. I got my juice. I even oh, it's all melted. I should have taken a picture of it. I have a little teddy bear ice cube. I can't exactly call it a tray because it's a singular ice cube. I eventually want to get like a tray of them. Or at least a couple of them so I can make a couple at a time. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Hey, my fridge broke last night, so I spent all day finding a secondhand one. Oh my god. Oh, that must have been horrible. Holy shit. I can't imagine having to like look to find like panicking to find a fridge while your stuff is possibly defrosting. That would be a panic and a half. And all my freezer stuff was ruined. No. I thought maybe you said, yeah, I had to cook a feast. So then at least you can like have the cooked food. But oh gosh. I'm so sorry that happened, Lord. Oh, that's horrible. Well, then. I'm going to try and fix that then. Because, you know. Link! Oh my goodness. But yeah. So I hope everyone's day has been beautiful and bright. And if not, like Laura's, then we're going to have to change that now, aren't we? Your face is your face. No, really, Richard? Can't imagine. Can't imagine my face is my face. And my boyfriend, but also Tay. That is true. That is true. Your boyfriend is very much a green flag. He's like a neon green flag. Sab! Hi, Sab. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Orica. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel. And welcome to my sanctuary. Today we're just, we're playing some more Nameless, The One Thing You Must Recall. It's a romance visual novel. And we're finally getting to, I can't even say just my favorite character, but like my whole fan base's favorite character. I mean, what? Which is Tay over here. Right in front. I'm surprised Sarah isn't here. Sarah would be newing already. But yes, I do a lot of things. I do art. I do a bit of game deving here and there. I do stuff like Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, some Pokemon, Love and Deep Space, Cookie Run Kingdom, all sorts of fun stuff. They might be napping. Oh, okay. That's fair. I feel bad then. Oh, I also do like Legend of Zelda and stuff like that. About a whole bunch of stuff. But yes, welcome. So what were you doing, Seb? Give yourself a shout out, please. I was playing a silly game. What kind of silly game? I thought you were going to say you were playing Monster Hunter or something. I sold drugs. Look up. Huh? The game is called Schedule 1? Oh, okay. So you're a legal drug dealer or an illegal drug dealer? It's like TCG Simulator, except it's drugs. Ah! Ooh, that's interesting. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know about this game, essentially it's a visual novel about the main character who collects ball-jointed dolls. It's kind of weird that I'm nearing the end of this game, but I'm also kind of excited. I'm just hyped that I finally get to play Tay's route. It's happening! It's not a drill, chat! It's not a drill! Also, tell me if my microphone pops, because I find sometimes when, especially I'm doing like certain things, I don't know if it's where my mic is angled, but I was re-listening to my stream the other day and I realized there was like a there was like a sound every time I was talking. I'm not sure if it's because I had my mic like here without the filter or something else, you know. I'll do my best. Skitter Neum Sarah! Yes! The crew's assembled! Like the Avengers! Let me just take off my shoes. I know, I'm very casually dressed today. I'm sorry. I'm cold! At least I tried to do... I can't even say I did my makeup. I just did my eyeliner. But it's better than nothing, okay? Yeah? What's wrong? No, you're not going upstairs. Sit. Sit, Link, sit. Thank you, good boy. Go lie down. Lie down. Here, right. He's got some stuff on his bed. Come here, baby. Hey! Don't be mean like that, please. Here. Oh, shoot. My controller thing slipped again. Here. Here, Link. You see what I get? You see how mean he is to me? Go You're not going upstairs. Yay, forget distractions. Of course. Of course. The squad's complete. The Yandere squad. Yes. I forgot what day it was, and I was about to head to bed, and then I saw Aura mention Tay in the Discord. I was wide awake! Yes! I'm sorry if you're tired, though. Okay, so do we do new game this time around? Oh, sweetheart, why do you have to do this every single time? You need to choose totes different fragments? Oh, okay. So I wonder if I should wing it like I usually do and then consult a guide if I need to. Oh, I also need to stop recording. Do dogs not like Tay? Is that it? No, it's just Link doesn't like to be here. He doesn't like to be with me, apparently. I don't understand why. I'll never understand. But they do say that dogs can sense things. So wouldn't it be cool if there was a dog that can sense the yandere in somebody, huh? And then all of a sudden they're just like mean to the yandere? I think that would be cool. Link, stop it! Enough! Please, I do not want to yell at you. I'm sorry. But like, you probably noticed that he does this every single stream. Without fail. Unless he's literally upstairs. And I don't want to have to put him upstairs just to stream. Right? I want him to get used to the fact of being down here. But he like refuses. Whenever he even said, he likes me more than you, Zia. And I'm like, oh, I mean, he's 5, right? He doesn't mean it like that. But man, that hurt. Good question. If your yandere hurt your dog, would you still be into it? For me, no. No. You don't hurt my dog. You can hurt me. You cannot hurt my dog. That's where that's literally where I crossed the line. You hurt me? Fine. Okay. You hurt my dog? Where's my baseball bat? I brought my baseball bat, chat! My baseball bat's home. You need a totes different fragment. Okay, okay.
수학 노트는 보여드릴 수 없습니다.
Okay, so new game. Oh? Wait, what? I have never seen this screen before. What? Making me think of a villain yandere in an Atoma. I replied, someone kicked the dog. No, absolutely not. The first 3 shards is the routes you've done. That middle shard is Tay. Oh my! Oh, so then once you do Tay, so then this is red. Forget the name. No, I named it Hope. That's luckily, even throughout all the years I haven't played this game, I remember. It's been a long time since we last saw the screen. Yeah. Oh. And that heart, it was like halfway full. That's interesting. It's been a long time since, oh no, the poisoned the dog and made the MC think it was her BF. Oh. But did the dog live? Did the dog live? Because I swear if the dog didn't live, that's a... Uh-oh. Are we having the Caleb curse again? Give me a sec. Let me reload it. Link! Please stop.
Developed and presented by Cheritz.
Since it was in the MC's past and she had broken up with her BF and she lived alone. No! Not the dog! I hate it, thanks. Oh, come on, game, really? Is this the game that is this the day we're gonna have? Is this the day we're gonna have? Please? Let me reload. Let me load a... Oh my god, are you freaking serious? This is not funny. I hate this. Why does it do this? Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me exit Steam. Let me go on my task manager. And let me look. There's gotta be... Might just be a server issue. But it's so stupid how sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, for the most part, it's worked. The only time it's been a while since it hasn't worked. Like, the last time was really with the Caleb event, which that was almost like a funny, is your cloud thing active? Hold on. New DLC, yes. Dead by Daylight. Well, I already tried to play Dead by Daylight. It didn't like me, okay? So is my server... Is your cloud thing active? I don't know. Let me see. Go offline, check for Steam client updates, restore game backups. Game servers. I don't even think that this would like... Like, Nameless is not one of those games where it really needs... Like, it hasn't gotten any support. Cloud status is up to date because there's, like... It's an old game. It shouldn't be...
서포티드
There
바이
shouldn't be a
크로미돈.
need for updates or anything.
하루가 곧 마무리되어
It's just being a little bit of a special... Come on. Please. Nothing's going my way today. And that's okay. Come on, really? Laura was gonna go to bed. You know how rude of you to do that is? Let me guess. It's just this fucking game. Yep. Okay, nothing's working. I mean, it's working, but also not working. It's not working as it should. Like, God, is the game just like not wanting me to see Tay? Is this how it's gonna be? You just don't want me to have happiness. Got it. Gotcha. It's bad. It's bad enough I was frustrated yesterday. I don't need this bullshit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let me see. Okay, let me think. Let me look at the discussion. Maybe they have something for me. kicks Nameless. Why are you gonna rain on our Tay parade? Exactly. Shame on you. Shame. Look, at least it was a funny joke last time that Caleb did it. Should we be surprised if Caleb was the one that did it? This is 2 times in a row, too. The other routes, I didn't have as big of a problem with this. I think the first time it happened was probably in Lance's route one time. But I think once I restarted Steam, it was fine. Should that be our canon now? So like for the people who know, they know. Whoever was at the stream, they'll know now. It's Caleb's fault. I mean, what? It's very weird, but the only thing Google tells me is a server issue. So odd. Okay, hold on. Okay, so somebody says... How do I run a Steam game in Administrator?
Developed and presented by 체리츠.
Supported by 크로비돌.
연극부 연습이 있어서 가볼게.
하루가 곧 마무리되어 가는군.
Really? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so stupid. I'm sorry. Normally I don't call things stupid, but you're very, 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 very stupid. Just saying. Loading saves only loads white screen. Hello, I've seen older posts and threads about a similar issue, but I'm starting a new one because it's still happening. When I first installed this game, it worked perfectly, even when closing and opening the game again. I got toward the end of a route, then had to quit again to play later. Now, whenever I try to load up my save, I only get a white screen with blank text box. Managed to fix this once by uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Then it happened again. Oh, I don't want to uninstall it. That's all my game data. Maybe we need to extra clicky click. I've already done that. I've clicked it a lot. I've clicked it like a cookie clicker. And even back clicked it and did stuff like this is no Chariots. You need to fix this. I know this is an older game. Nameless keeps its save data elsewhere, so uninstalling it. Yeah, I don't want to do that risk though. Can you imagine if I had to restart this all over again? I would be pissed. I would be so pissed. I don't think I would ever want to play Nameless again. That's one of the quickest ways to get me to like want to quit a game and never pick it up again. Like that's not funny. That is not good game development. If there's a persistent issue that has been happening since 2016, you would think that the developers would fix it. If my game is having an issue where literally you can't load a save file, that is not okay. That is not a thing that should be having. Skip read and new one route. Wait, yeah, but all my progress, all the things that it took me to do that. Yeah. Yes. Sweetie, you didn't have to bring it all the way downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, wait. No.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, no. Down. Down, Link. Down. Down. Hey. Down, Link. Down. Link, down. Wait. What did I say?
My nephew came downstairs to bring me my pen. He didn't have to. He doesn't have to come downstairs to bring me a pen, but he's being a sweetie, so. I get that. I never had that issue, so it's def weird to see. It's just, it's not something that should be persisting. How many years after the game's release? Literally. Look, I'm seeing January 12th. There's still people doing discussions. Bug, a very small text, can't change resolution. How to fix text in full screen. How to exit game. In 2025. Do I have to do a rant on Cherished? I don't want to have to do a rant on an old game because I know they probably fixed their mistakes. But it's 80% sure server issue that's been happening since like 6 years ago. Yeah, see, but like server issues, like Steam server issues or Cherished server issues. Because again, that's a really big problem. If players can't play your game, that's Shinbi, is it bad that I think Shinbi is hotter than most of the guys? I kind of wish I kind of wish that you could date her. I mean, are they wrong? No, they aren't. Shinbi's character design is very good. Very swoon-worthy. But yeah, that's the weirdest thing, because most of the time I find that most visual novels you can like play offline. Right? I don't know if it's like an anti-piracy thingy, but come on. Fix your shit, Cherish. Fix your shit. Please and thank you. Respectfully. Respect your old games and fix it. This has been my Aura talk. I'm very tempted to start a new discussion. I'm very tempted. What if I change the screen resolution? I normally have it at 1020 by 760. I don't think that would change anything because that would be really stupid. That would be really stupid if that was the case. Just saying. Let's go 1152.
Developed and presented by 체리츠. Supported by 크로비돌. 주방이 바쁜걸? 나중에 봐요. 단골 손님들.
Ah, Yuri. Let me see, full screen. Whoa! Uh-oh. What the fuck? What is going on? My game's freaking possessed over here. Nope. What are we gonna do now? You just thank you for crushing my dreams. Tay's trying to become sentient. Look, the only good thing about this stream right now, Caleb, stop hacking Aura. Exactly. Caleb, stop doing your shit. I think that's the only good thing that's come from this. Is that now we can make memes about it on Caleb hacking me and Tay trying to mess shit up. This is what happens when you're trying to seduce two yanderes. Gosh. Now who's gonna write the fanfic? Let's see. I'm trying to think of any backups. Any backups that I've already started. Again, I really want to try and finish some before starting another. So let's see. The visual novels that we have that are not finished are, let me look at my Steam. Yeah. Let me see. So our choices are Slay the Princess, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator, because we never even finished a route of that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I even finished one route. Hold on. All you gotta do is not open that bag. Whispers. Changeling. I know, Sarah. I know, but that's one I haven't started before. I want to try and finish one before starting another one. I promised myself this. Oh wait, we do have Monster Prom as well. Technically, by definition, we also still have Monster Prom, even though it's not like your typical visual novel. But I have not gotten a date in Monster Prom yet. Like in real life. I mean, what? Huh? I mean, oh, right. And also, we have this other one called Cinderella Phenomenon. I might have to restart this one because it's been so long since I played it that I probably forgot a bunch of it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we've got Cinderella Phenomenon. We also got Hatoful Boyfriend, technically, because I never finished that one. We've got Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. We've got... maybe My Time at Sandrock? Okay, hold on. We'll make a poll. Caleb, stop hacking Aura. God damn it, Caleb. Siphi, but still Tay, sad grabby hands. I think we're all just like Tay to make us wait for him. I know, right? Look, it's somebody's fault. It's either Tay's fault or Caleb's fault, and that's canon. I can never get beyond the birds. Honestly, same though, Laura. Same. Did any of you play Cinderella Phenomenon, by the way? Because I don't hear much about people playing it. I really like, look, I'm very biased because it's fairy tale based. I remember the last route that I was on, which was a few years ago, was the one with the long red hair. The long red hair. I can't remember his name for the life of me. But sometimes he cross-dresses. Because I already did the stepbrother with the Little Mermaid voice and everything. Rod was his name. Yeah, I think I only did Rod. And I was in the beginning of, let me see, last played February 1st, 2022. Really? Huh. Yeah, my last achievements were Merman's Voice and Merman's Remains. And that was 2019. So it's been a little bit more than 5 years. Oopsie. Karma, that's what his name was. I see. I've 100%ed. Oh, okay. But it's an older game, so it's not played as often. That's true. That's true. I know of Cinderella Phenomenon. It's not one of my favorites, but it's good. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I'll make a poll. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. put it all on the line. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You can. Oh, I can't spell phenomenon for shit. Phenomenon. That's not how you spell it. That's not how you spell phenomenon. Phenomenon. Wait, P-H-E-N-O. P-H-E. Look, I know it's just a poll quest, but okay. N-O. N-O. M-E-N. M-E-N-O-N. Okay, so we got Slay the Princess, Cinderella Phenomenon. What's the Dead by Daylight thingy majiggy? Oh, where is it? Where is it? It's a little bit. Oh, Long Live the Queen. I gotta go back and play Long Live the Queen. Eventually. I know it's not popular anymore, so... Okay, we've got... Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh, you know, we do have some short visual novels as well that... Hooked on You. Yes, thank you. We have some short visual novels like Emily is Away. Magical Otoge Ciel. Left on Red. I don't know if Let's Not Stay Friends is short, I'll be honest. Let me also see what I have downloaded on my computer. Okay, so Slay the Princess, Surrender Phenomenon, Hatoful Boyfriend, Hooked on You. Because, like, stuff that's a bit more, I would say popular, like A Date with Death. I want to actually do it, not as a secondhand thingy. But, like, an actual, like, oh, today is going to be a date with death. You know? My time at Sandrock. Oh, I downloaded this really funny game that you play as a dog. And you have to mess up the apartment. That's not a visual novel, but... I thought it was cute. Plus, it's free. And I'm like, yes. And then... And then... What else do I have? Oh, I mean, That's Not My Neighbor is not that. We Are All Right. That's not a visual novel. I don't remember what that is.
Wiesz, że jak byłem mały, się nie bałem wysokości na tym balkonie, a teraz się boję.
Oh, wait, what?
Generalnie najlepiej by było, gdybyśmy mieli renesans jak we Włoszech.
We Are Right is no longer available on the Steam store? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if this was a game though, or if it was a video. Sometimes I got random stuff from like Humble Bundle, you know? Okay, so Hooked on You, and what should our last one be on the poll? Let me see. Let me see. I know, we're not going to put Changeling. I still have to download that. You do realize, right? Oh, Taylor Tales actually, one of my streamer friends actually asked me if I watched that. Okay, maybe we'll do like Emily is Away. And duration is... Or Left on Red. Left on Red. Because I'm pretty sure that was a short one that was made during the pandemic. And I always had it in my library, but I never actually played it because I always wait. Oh, see, you can actually see. Oh, son of a bitch, Sarah! I have Titan Aram downloaded. So we're going to be doing Titan Aram, I'm guessing. Redeemed pick game for me. That defeats the purpose of the poll, Sarah! I was wondering what everyone... This is why I put the chat on screen. Because when I'm doing the poll, I can't see chat. Right? But what I like about Emily is Away, I'm gonna be honest, is the MSN. The MSN vibe. Come on, you can't tell me that this does not give nostalgia. Sharpie ends, Titan Aram. I got ice cream. Hey, what kind of ice cream, Sav? Let's see. I love Hatoful's Hidden Secrets. Yeah, you know, I always thought it was just a joke game. I didn't actually realize there was hidden lore in it. Again, because I never finished playing it. I saw, like, Markiplier play it and some other YouTubers play it, but, like, never actually did that, you know? Yeah, hey, better a stepbro than full-blooded bro. When I hear phenomenon, I just imagine the Muppets. Phenomenon. Very good. Could do all roots in one day. All 3 roots in one day. Oh, Titan Aram. I could be evil right now. Could be. More than usual. I missed all of this because of the damn poll. I mean, it's short and fun. Don't worry, you can refund or ignore this. This is for the bit, but I just wanted to do my gremlin. Yeah, fun fact, I have Titan Aram downloaded already. So, let me look where it is. It's in my indie games folder. Because I have 14 Days with You, Blooming Panic, Prescription Love, No Time for Mercy, Shared Beauty. Well, I have Titan Arum. I just have to unzip the file. And that's the only thing. Emily's Away is a nostalgia trip if you're old like me. I'm old! And legit, don't worry, I'm joking of this. Mostly still got... Are you sure? I'll refund the points. Seb, is there a way that we can refund Sarah's points? That was a good, though. Bravo, Sarah. Bravo. I was also gonna add, only if you don't want to play it. I'm trying to think. Because I do want to play it, but I also want to see what you guys pick on the poll. You know? How about this? How about this? Just for you, Sarah. Next Saturday, if Tay does not want to do it, we'll play Titan Arum. Okay? Just for you. Okay? Well, and everybody else in the stream. But how about that? Would that make you happy if Tay or Caleb, whoever's fucking with the game... Because next Saturday, we're going to try this again. Tay, if you're listening, let me fucking love you. Nothing much is going to make me happy right now. Well, you know... Your reaction to the post got me to have a laugh, which I... Perfect. Excellent. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Look, if I can make you laugh just a itty bitty bit, I think job well done. But okay, I'll do that for you, Sarah, okay? If whoever is fucking with my game decides to not be nice again, we'll play Titan Arum. I'll literally make a note on it. Let's see. I'm gonna... Look, I'm typing it on my phone. Aura's Promise for next Saturday. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Give us a poll and we'll 50-50 it apparently. What? Oh my god! Why does this always happen? I swear this happened last time. This happened last time with the doodles of the Cookie Run Kingdom characters. I'm not gonna name names. Oh, actually, no, wait. Ooh. I just got invited to a party, Saturday, the 12th. I know, right? I go to parties, chat. I go to parties. I get invited to stuff. Depending if I actually feel like going to the party, because you never know. You never know what may happen, right? So, I'll hold it on to Aura's Promise. for Saturday. For a Saturday. If Caleb or Tay fuck up. Nameless. This is just gonna have to be a meme. This is gonna just have to be a meme for a while. Think of Nameless. I will play Titan. Okay, Titan Autumn. No, not my name. Jeez. Okay, I screenshot that. And I'm posting in the Discord right now. That's proof. That's proof. Oh my god. What? Sarah contribute to it? What did you contribute to 100 points with? Hatoful boyfriend and hooked on you. Oh gosh. I wish I could play both at the same time. Can you imagine? One on each. Oh my god. Every time. This is why I don't do. This is why I shouldn't do polls anymore. You wear a cowkini for the tiebreaker. God damn it, Zeb. Hooked on Hatoful. Look, at least we've all agreed that we're gonna get a boyfriend. We either be a bird or a killer. Coin flips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Titan Aram it is. Only Oh, have fun at the party though if you can. Yeah. It's with some people like I haven't seen in a while. I just gotta think of what I'm going to get the birthday girl because I can't go to a birthday party without a birthday present. Last birthday I got her a little crochet kit. My husband, the youngest, at the gender reveal party, baby shower for his cousin's wife. The eldest didn't want to go, but he and my dad went out for ramen. Oh, that's nice. I stayed here to keep an eye on our dying kitty and be here for dad when, yeah, that's fair. One on each, so it was you. I have an idea. Sab, I'm gonna make you sit in the corner with your cowkini. I'm gonna make you wear a cowkini. Hato had two before I evened out, but so you're saying either we get a killer or we get free dinner? I mean, I'm not saying it, but yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so let me see. Hatoful Boyfriend. So I last played Hatoful Boyfriend September 16th. Hooked on You, I played October 31st. I'm trying to think. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Flip a coin? Where's the flip coin thingy? I would gladly bend to pressure if y'all want to date birds. I don't even remember what bird we were dating, though. Look, it's either we date killers or birds. I wish I had a dice here. Where's my die? Okay. So, I guess I could flip a coin on Google. Flip a coin. Okay, so... but what if one of them is a killer? Like a killer that kills birds? Or a bird that is a killer? Or what about both? Seb, what do you think? Do we date a killer or do we date a bird? That sounds like the stupidest thing. I mean, look, listen. It could be worse. I think you should. I swear to all that is holy. If you say something with a Kalkini, I'm gonna. At least neither game is my horse prince. Was that the mobile game? I never actually got to play it. I just remember it being all over Facebook. Am I aging myself? Maybe a wee bit. But bite me. Seb, quickly, throw a Kalkini and see how it lands. Up for heads, down for tails. Or I can flip a coin. Heads for hooked on you, tails for birds. I can't remember. I remember the horse prince. Was that the so that was that the one, the horse prince, where it was literally he was a horse all the way up to his head, and then it was like a cute anime boy. And then there was a picture of like he's cabadoning the female protag. And it's just like it's the weirdest thing. Who is a cute horse anime boy? What? Oh, okay. Hi, Markushiro. We are talking about, so we're trying to decide, because normally we play Nameless on Saturdays, right? But, Caleb or Tay, one or the other, decided to fuck with my game, and so the game's not working. So, we're debating between either Hooked on You, which is a Dead by Daylight dating sim, or Hatoful Boyfriend, which is a dating sim where you date birds. And so the poll was a tie, and now we're trying to decide how do I what's it called? How do we decide who's the tiebreaker? And then we were talking about, like, well, it could have been worse. It could have been My Horse Prince, which is, hold on, I need to open my internet browser. Which essentially, hold on, My Horse Prince. It was a mobile game. I remember. I never actually played it. Fun fact. I never actually played it. But it was this. It was a mobile game. Where I fucking can't. I'm sorry. I can't look at it without laughing, damn it. That's how stupid it is. Okay. Okay. I'll take it off for Laura's sake. For Laura's sanity. What am I hearing? Yeah, but technically, even his head was just the MC being born in the year the horse, seeing a normal horse as having an eco. What? Yeah, but technically, even his head was just the MC. So just bikini. Swap to pool stream then. I don't have a bikini right now, though. I literally just got I got it from my house. I recently got one of my bathing suits, but it's not a bikini. It looks like a red dress. And potentially killer birds. The burb is a fun experience, I've heard. I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. He's not off the screen. He won't haunt you. D&D dating sim? Oh, no. So, no, Dead by Daylight dating sim. Imagine a multiplayer dating sim PvP game. A team of characters trying to get with the other team. Oh, that would be an experience. Is this literally? Oh my god. The game's story centers upon a young businesswoman who has spent most of her life working and that such has no... So she goes to a horse? What the fuck? Look, I've played some weird dating sims. KFC dating sim, I played some weird ones. I love that I'm born in the year of the horse. Oh, real? Are you? Hey! I am born in the year of the dog. I actually know an otome that is legit the player's D&D campaign. Gotta be right back. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you, Seb, for dropping in. She thought it'd have handsome men at the horse ranch, but nope. He questions the ranch owner about this and is told that Yuma is a normal horse. She just sees a human face because some women born in the year of the horse have the ability to see horses. That's horrifying. So it is. She's legitimately dating a horse. Okay. Sasuga, Sarah. Of course you know. But this is why we love Sarah. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Hi, Oracle. Hi, Seiko Pretzel. How are you? I hope your day is beautiful and bright. We're having a beautiful discussion of weird games. Okay, so I'm going to flip a coin. So all is fair because I don't want to be biased to just like one person of what one person wants. So heads is hooked on you. Tails is hatoful boyfriend. Okay? And so... So here's... Oh, actually, you know, if I was smart... Hold on. No, don't flip yet. Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Heads it is. So it's we fight clean, we fight fair. Let's see how it loads though. Before I change any details. Because knowing my luck. Oh, I forgot that this game is full screen. Hold on. I forgot this game is, I fight dirty. It's a yep fetch quest. Oh my god, that's amazing. Love it. I'm still a little upset that. Okay, wait. Is the game sound not working? Oh, I'm an idiot. Headphones. Headphones. Of course. So I think we're just gonna go with the flow. I was like, huh? Oh no, please don't tell me I broke another game. Aha! The answer to the question is headphones. Because I wanted to put headphones to hear Tay's voice. Not another man's voice, but okay. Okay. If this is how it's supposed to be, fun. So hooked on you. So it's gonna take a bit to update, but let's see. Am I dead? Oh, headphones. Oh my!
Stay focused, kitten.
Lori Shellplate, Silas, Focused, Love and Deep Space for 700 channel points.
I put that, oh, when did I put that? I put that not last night, but the night before. I was wondering whether someone would notice. I have a couple more sound alerts. Like, hold on. have a couple others. Shh. Shh. Oh, no, wait. You can't see my screen. Perfect.
Thank you. You seem to be in a good mood.
There's not as many good Zane ones, I'll be honest. I don't want to say they're pretty basic. But I'm looking, chat. Nope.
You silly girl.
I don't know if I should put that one. Should I put... we're putting that one. Screw the rules. So now... Hold on. Channel points. How many channel points do you guys have? I'm gonna put it at 500. I mean, what? Now, unfortunately, I wish it had a video as well.
You silly girl.
Sir Raiden played, You Silly Girl, Zane for 500 channel points.
I didn't jump. You can't tell me I jumped, okay? Fuck. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't think they have a... Focused. I'm focused. Wait. But yeah, you may start seeing more of them. Who knows? Who should I add next, though? Because I don't think there's Caleb ones yet. Yet. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay, let's put this one.
You silly girl.
Macro Shiro played,
Oh,
You
no.
Silly Girl, Zane for 500 channel points.
Oh no, that was a mistake. What is this? Oh, right! I forgot. We were trying to seduce the Wraith. Cause he was the nicest of the bunch. I forgot. You see how long it's been? No mistakes, just happy accidents. I see. I think maybe I put it too low at 500 though. You'll see at one point. Okay, you catch up to the Wraith, and as usual, he appears
You
a little
silly girl.
anxious.
Macro Shiro played You Silly Girl. Zane for 500 channel.
Macro Zero! What is this picture? Too low, eh? Yeah. No, I think it's too low. Let me see. I put Silas at 700. Hold on. How do I do it?
You silly girl.
Sir Raiden played You Silly Girl.
Ah!
Zane for 500 channel points.
Okay, I'm putting it at 700. Oh shit, wait, you have a lot of points.
Stay focused, kid.
Rory Shell played Silas. Focused. Love and Deep Space for 700 channel points.
Okay, on the bright side, at least I know you guys love it. Oh no. I'm in danger. We have become too powerful. Look, at least it's a great. You know what? I might have to. It was. It's cool that we can have them as sound alerts now. Oh, questions.
Macro Shiro played a few moments later for 2 channel points.
So ask what's wrong, give Wraith a massage, tell him to calm down. Okay. Are we just doing redemptions? Okay, telling somebody to calm down is a surefire way of having them not calm down. I feel like, especially depending on if it's anger or something, it only makes them more mad, you know? What's wrong? Hold on. Let me lower the master volume a bit. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But this is a Zanio. Is it? Oh my god. A guy named Wraith getting mad? Nah. Wraith is my preferred. Is it? Wait, is it Wraith or Wrath? Wrath like the sin. Is my preferred killer when I play killer, though I barely do. I think the killer I like to do the most is the Huntress. Although, again, it's very rare for me to actually play killer. I think the few times I will, you know what though? I will play killer if I can be Kaneki Ken, just saying. Oshiete, oshiete yo, kono. Hey, you seem a little off. What's wrong? Wraith stops and tries not to look at you. After a moment, he relaxes. You can tell, huh? You must be getting to know me pretty well. There's that big sigh again. Sorry. Sometimes I get too in my head. You nod understandingly. Well, maybe there's some way we can get you out of there. Suggest throwing a frisbee. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? Nope, those are my sunglasses. Holy shit, wait. Wrong glasses. Suggest throwing our frisbee or suggest getting down and dirty in the sand. I like that we can just casually say you. Like, I like how we can just casually say, you want to do it? Like, right here, right now? What is this called? What is this difference? Suggest throwing a frisbee. Or suggest Is my door open? My door's open. These are the hard choices in life. Rip! I mean... So what do we do? What do we do? I don't think he'll like, I don't think he'll like the second option, just saying. Should we do the powerful game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo and see where we go? Because I'm just winging it. I'm not looking at any walkthrough. I'm not like most cases. I think I'm just going to go with the flow and see what we get. Let's suggest throwing a frisbee. We're on the beach. We could throw around a frisbee. Well, it's dark and I don't really like sports. It's like you know nothing about him. Disappointing, Aura. But who knows? Maybe it'll work. Wraith grabs the frisbee, looking at it like it's Moonrock or something, then tosses an absolute bullet right at you. You're so shocked at how absolutely sick that throw was, bro. This dude can really handle. In fact, you're so shocked you duck out of the way in the incoming disc instead of catching it. I thought you weren't good at this. Oh, well, it's really just the Bernoulli principle. The gyroscopic inertia of a spinning disc. He talks to you for about 5 minutes before running out of steam and realizing you haven't walked off like any normal sane person would have. Want to throw the frisbee back? I guess so. Suddenly nervous, you clutch the frisbee in more or less the same way Wraith just taught you about. You aim and fire! It wobbles a little bit and sails away from the Wraith before catching the breeze and sailing perfectly into his outstretched hand. I crushed it! Uh-oh, Wraith starts to tremble. Crush? No. Never again, can't crush. A part of me wants to hug him, but a part of me says don't. Ah, screw it. We hug him. You envelop him in a wordless hug. Sometimes silence is the best thing, you know? I wish Trapper understood that. Wraith eventually calms down, still looking away. See, that is, that is probably the most Aura answer that you can get. Scared? Hug. Upset? Hug. Something else? Hug. That is the way. Fun fact, I actually posted my Cookie Run Kingdom artwork of my Cookie Sona Boba Angel cookie hugging pure vanilla, and I posted it on Reddit, and there was a few people who liked my OC, and they're like, yeah, he deserves hugs, and somebody mentioned being like, oh, you should give everyone a hug. I'm like, don't test me. I will do a series if I have to. And so I'm probably going to be doing a Cookie Run Kingdom series of me hugging all the cookies. All of them. Starting with the ancients, because I already hugged pure vanilla. So all the ancients are next. No one shall escape. I'm like, listen, I do not need to say like, oh, hug. Like, I do not need you to tell me to hug someone. I will. True story. Mm-hmm. Da da da. Na na na. Hands up. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Don't hug me, I'm contagious. Okay. If you don't want a hug, that's fine. Look, I respect people who don't want hugs. I'm not gonna hug you, you know, without, like, if you don't want hugs. Also, wasn't "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" a thing on YouTube at one point? Wasn't that... Oh, I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like a video series? I was just joking. I do power hugs. Hey. Contagious with what? With love? Thank you. Sorry, You don't need to apologize or explain. Wraith turns to you, smiling sheepishly. Wow, this day went by so fast, but guess it's over. I don't understand why it's... You strange, beautiful weirdo. Oh, did he just run away? Okay. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was? Oi. Feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. Well, I mean, for me, it's been a few years. I mean, what? It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl, you know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who Aura chooses. Wait, what? Who's ready for a round robin? How round are we talking about? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell you all about your dream date that they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order. Which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter. Trapper, why don't you go first? You think you deserve it, even if in the case it's a subtle dig. Stop talking. Chopper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable, not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of a Dead by Daylight dating experience? Sometimes you gotta say it.
Macro Shiro played Sound Alert. Be more careful. Riku KH3 for 50 channel points.
You'll have to sign a waiver that you got quality ribs. Bunny girl, bunny girl. Fun fact, I used to have a bunny hat. So that when people rated me, I would put on the bunny hat. Oh, side note. Look. Look at my keychain. Hold on. You can't really. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a picture of it. Because I have 2 keychains. Well, actually, no, I have 3. One I attached to a Legend of Zelda purse. I also have Zhongli. And this keychain was just like way too pretty. So I had to put it on my mic. Oops. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Still wrong. AO left shoulder stream? Maybe. I gotta... It's always about fiddling with the camera angles. Ba ba ba. Thank you, I'd love to. So, Aura, you're thinking of picking me. Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished. And rewarded. Tomorrow will suck. Probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much. I'm having a secret on this island. And this will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if you're not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. And time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream over these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice come dawn. Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something? Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants, who is already teetering on the edge of psychological break. And giving them a little push. Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just now finding out about it? Come on. The signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderer's Island. Wait, what? It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oof! It's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but can you break their heart? Do you dare to even try? Wait. You mean? Trapper is the murderous himbo we all know and love. I don't know why, but I don't trust Trapper. Is it the mask? Nah, I trust Cubone and has the same mask. Oh, good point, Marco Shiro. Good point. I think it's just how haughty he is. And be like, hello, if you don't love me, I'll kill you. And not in like, it's not like in a sexy yandere way. He's being more obnoxious. I mean, what? That's right. Tomorrow, one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic? Because it's surprising? Because it's the classic reversal of fate? And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and be vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress? She might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. Oh gosh, who do we eliminate? What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. So, which sociopath are you eliminating? Oh, hell no! Oh no. Because I think in this route we're gonna go for Wraith. But I'm trying to think. So we're not gonna eliminate Wraith. So who do we eliminate? Is it pole time? Do we dance on the pole of death? Boy. Don't make Wraith cry. He's a sad boy. I feel like Spirit is the one who would care the least. That's true. She hasn't really been trying either. Like, I remember some interactions with Huntress and Trapper, but I don't remember interactions with Spirit. I'll be honest. Let's do Spirit. Later, Spirit. Oh, as far as I can tell, everyone here has done terrible, terrible things. Trapper, Huntress, Wraith, you're killers. Sure, you're each quirky or cute in your own way, but that doesn't change the fact that you kill. You've killed in the past, you'll almost kill again. I get that. I can work with that. But you, Spirit, I don't know what the hell your deal is. Oh, don't be mean! No! You don't seem to deserve to be here. At least not on the outside. But what's on the inside? I'm truly afraid to find out. So I'm gonna have to let you go. Huh? Were you talking to me? Sorry, my mind was wandering. Has anybody seen where I left my sunglasses? I was just saying I'm eliminating you from the competition, which I am sort of putting together is a competition. Oh, really? Okay. So, nobody's seen my sunglasses? I swear, I'm gonna just embrace the grandma life and get one of those bands that connects around your neck so you can't lose your glasses when you take them off. They just hang on your chest. What do you call those things? I think you just call it an eyeglass strap. Or maybe an eyewear retainer. Or, you sure you're okay with this? I thought you might get upset. Nah, I couldn't care less. You were right! Easiest choice ever. If anyone needs me, I'll be, I don't know, wherever the hell I want to be. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind. Because of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Aura when it's all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right. We're sending our eliminated player home with a body pillow. Their own, mostly new, Trickstar body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickstar. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried. That's right. It's Dwight tested. Claudette approved. I want a body pillow. I want a Trickstar body pillow. The hell? I hope you sleep well tonight, Aura. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. What? How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by? How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off. Let's see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil-may-care, but the truth is I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when... Your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young? Huh? Yeah. How do you know that? Wild guess. It's also the only thing you talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over there, and I'm feeling peckish. That was a real product for a limited time? Really? Jealous. The Ocean Guild Trip people. Neat. Yeah. Also, Muscle Mommy is the bunny girl. Yes. Yes. This Muscle Mommy, the huntress, is the bunny girl. I don't remember the last time I felt this nervous, excited. Chemically, though, those two feelings are very similar. But, I don't know. Aura is really great. What else do you want me to say? How would I say how things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Aura's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Aura's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job. Spirit? You gonna say anything? No? You're just gonna clean your katana and silently stare ahead into the medium distance like that all night? Look, the katana is clean. I mean, not really. It's completely destroyed and held together by ancient magic, but it's not getting any cleaner, that's for damn sure. Okay, is it bad if I wanted to say that I really wish Trickstar was dateable in this game? Because he's also a psychopathic killer. And I'm kind of upset. Okay, I'm really upset that Trickstar isn't dateable in this game. Because he's really cool design-wise and everything. And it's just... I dig him. And... that's really funny that it was official merch, though. When the game first came out. Not freaking hilarious. Katie! How are you, my love? My beautiful butterfly. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Huh. Look, it's my husband, though. He's too human to be dateable. I mean, killers can be smoochable, true. It should be illegal to make him that hot and not date. Agreed. Agreed. But why not him? Besides, he'd be too powerful. Facts. That's not technically incorrect. Like, look at him! And he's got musical talent. I tried dating him and got killed. But yeah, right now, so originally, Katie, we were going to play Nameless, the one thing you must recall, because I finally unlocked our favorite yandere in the game. The only yandere in the game, but, well, I mean, Yuri kind of went a little yandere in one ending, but that's beside the point. But the game didn't work, so we had to do a toss-up. First, we did a poll, and it was Hooked on You versus Hatoful Boyfriend, and then we did a coin. And so now we're playing Hooked on You. It's been a long while since I played Hooked on You too, mind you. And I remember, like, now I realize, like, how cool the character designs are, not gonna lie. I really like the lighting, especially on, like, Trickstar. I tried dating him and got killed. Dating who? Trickster? Listen, two of my favorite characters looks wise and teachers and unsmoochable. He wasn't in the budget. He doesn't have a 6-pack. That's an 8-pack. I never finished this game. Me neither. Honestly, I haven't even finished the route. So it's fun to actually go back. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back and finish this. Right now, we're going after the Wraith. Because he's kind of like... he's the sweetiest. Sweetiest is not even a word. What? You're not part of this. You don't get a confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything. You feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute, though. Charmingly low budget. Old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with the reality show style dating competition with survival elements. I'd be down with dating you too. I mean, what? But I got my new album, upcoming tours, finalizing the new sneaker line, producing a limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app. Not the NFTs, Trickster. And doing those private gigs over at IP Island. My dudes, you gotta check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers are hanging. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about him. Don't worry. Not the cryptocurrency! I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them. Like Oh! Don't you say that! Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued! Fourth wall. Ghost. You're such a little fucker. Come on. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm the Trickstar. I'm the Trickster. Why do I keep on saying Trickstar? We were robbed of the better island. The audacity. The audacity. See you around, Aura. You too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes. Seriously? They do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? It's a thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Okay. Rude. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Wait, what? You're the Ocean. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall to the left. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you too. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. It's okay. We don't have anything to confess. We don't have to confess anything. We've been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think Ocean just peed on. Wild statement! This is such a wild statement! I just saw him and thought, hot man. I know, right? We were robbed. Slaughtered of this opportunity. How is that You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in 2nd grade? You cheated on an algebra test once? Watching Spirit get eliminated the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain. That is my life, and I felt even a monochrome of joy. Oh. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweet, sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelating rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls. It's like a crescending song of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug on this experiment and let my soul free. Please, please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay. Okay. Let's get you to bed, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Go to bed means eventually. I'll have to wake up. Yikes. Huh? That was a weird way to end. Oh well. What are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone is bound to say something crazy. Ooh. Oh well. What's the achievement for? Hold on. I wanna know what the achievement is for. 2 days in paradise. 2 days in a tropical paradise is more of a vacation than I had during the entire production of this game. I hope you know how lucky you are! I mean, that's a mood. That's a very big mood. Anyways, it seems like everyone had their shot to annoy me tonight. So hit the hay and get some rest. Oop. I gotta do some do not disturb, please. Tomorrow's gonna be a doozy. What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Oh, right! You didn't go on that hunter's date. You really missed out. It was thrilling. Or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. You pull on your beach attire and splash water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that look on their faces excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutter with butterflies. Someone's in love! Or you've been affected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand, flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of the several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos in the show. I'm gonna chew his agents out. But before they walk you over for your big moment... Don't think we've noticed how kind you've been to us, Aura? Thanks? I like to think I'm pretty nice. It can't be easy being thrown into a mysterious island for seemingly no real reason. For seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers trying to manage your most primal impulses. Murder and making out! I mean, are they wrong? I wouldn't say murder is my primal instinct, but I guess for them, yes. And you've kept a cool head treating us, your friendly island host, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone we told you this, but... Claudette and Dwight looked around conspiratorially. Just a little hint going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are two-way streets, and if you don't have a green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. The friend zone? That doesn't sound too bad. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight looked around conspiratorially again. Well, You and Wraith sure were awkwardly hanging out together out yesterday, right? Huh? Not many people can get him to open up, but you somehow manage. Yay! So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad. We're on a schedule. You know, it does make me realize how buff Huntress is, though. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me. You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their backs. It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clear sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from those sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this? No, you don't, but who cares? Aura, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight, I thought we agreed to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where a suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right. I suppose, but no roses. They're such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so I settled for these. Ah, they're cute! Beautiful! You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saves some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? That you're getting the vibe that, too. Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to think about right now. Aura, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? Well, since we're going all out, might as well. You turn to the Wraith and let out a sigh. Wow, are you becoming more like him? Wraith, since I got to this island, I've been drawn to your quiet nature, your unassuming good looks, the nervous energy you bring to every situation, no matter how normal and mundane. I love the way your brain works. I love the way your body moves. And I love how we are together. Aww, he looks so happy. Look at that. Wraith looks like he just watched the Earth explode from an orbiting space shuttle. His mouth hangs open a little. His eyebrows twitch. No one can tell if he's too excited or processed or partially dead. Got anything to say, Wraith? Sounds about right. Wait. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? He doesn't seem happy. I mean, I can't spoil, but I know the lore. Oh. Have you played this one or have you completed it? Ow. As you board the yacht, Wraith is unsurprisingly quiet, but the awkward vibes are down by around 60%. Good job, I guess. It was nice of Trapper to volunteer his yacht for the start of this day-long date. But a bit dismissive of him to say that you two were so bored that the yacht itself wouldn't even notice you were there. What would he know about fun anyways? He wears an old-timey one-piece bathing suit like the strongman from some bygone carnival. Come to think of it, that actually is a little fun. Wraith just has a regular old button-up shirt with shorts on. No, that's not the time to think about Trapper and the way his vintage singlet hugs his curves. Just classic Trapper trap. You're here with Wraith, remember? Who you chose for some very good reasons you must have, I'm sure. You cast all other thoughts out of your mind and stand at the edge of the deck, looking out to the ocean, wondering what's out there, where you even are. The gentle rocking of the waves feels comforting as you turn to face your paramour. Wraith can barely look at you. Is it nerves or something else? I can't believe after spending too much time with me, you still want to do it more. I'm only going to disappoint. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, no. Uh-oh. You can never disappoint me. Well, we'll see about that. We still have a full day ahead of us. Speaking of which, what exactly do you have planned for me today? Before we get into that, I need to tell you something. It's about me, but ultimately more about you. We've spent a lot of time together. You know me pretty well. You know how easily I get flustered, how introverted and in my head I am. You know I'm awkward around other people, triggered by the sight or talk of money, weird about intimacy. But you're incredible and kind and patient. You put up with my quirks. After spending so much time with you, I feel I've changed. Something about you puts me at ease. I feel different. And that's good. I had to change in order to spend this day with you the way I want. Because almost there. He still can't say it. That's okay, though. You smile at him warmly. See? There it is. You always know how to comfort me. I haven't had that in a long time. Oh. Anyone I've been close to has abandoned me. Usually against their will, but it still hurts. So why bother trying to connect with anyone? They're just going to be brutally murdered while I watch it or overhear or sleep through it. You put your hand on his shoulder. All I want is someone to love, a family to care for, not touched by evil or greed or power, a small house in the middle of nowhere, never bothered by anyone. You're the first person in forever I felt like I could see a future with. Wraith holds up Azavrov's skull. My story about the man who pulled out his boss's skull and spine, that was about me. You must tell him you know. Everyone knows, but decide against it. Too long have I been attached to Azarov's skull. I have played Wraith's Root and seen Huntress. Ah, okay, okay. I have let it define me. No more! Wraith tosses a skull into the water. As he watches it sink, you notice a gold coin on the ground that dislodged from it. You know how Wraith is with gold coins. What do? I forgot. Pick that up. Pick up the coin or leave the coin alone. He's such a sad boy. Aww. I'm trying to think of what I should do. Because I can't save. Well, let's pick up the coin. Good call. Never know when this might come in handy. Wraith turns to you, smiling. He seems like a new man. Let's go back to that dump. What a romantic sentence to start this day with. As you walk into Cosmic Dump, Wraith oozes nervous excitement. Oh gosh, do I have something incredible planned for tonight. He even tries to wink. It's kind of grotesque, but hey, this sad boy is finally opening up. He pulls out some lotions and oils. Sensual. Ready? Huh. That's odd. What's wrong? No, it's just you're holding Azeroth's skull again. You just made a whole big thing about how you feel like you've changed and you're not defined by it, and you threw it away. Yeah, I did. Azeroth was terrible. I'm no longer using his skull as my security blanket. This is his brother, Paul. Also a really bad guy I took care of. I have 20 of these things. All real bad guys. Ah, well, guess you can't really change some people. Anyway, back to our exciting night to end all nights. I'll stay here and prepare. If you want to go find my bell. He takes a step close and whispers. Then, when you come back, we can ring it. Okay. What does that mean? I don't even know, but it seems very exciting. And look what you've done to this anxious shy boy. He's losing his inhibitions. And maybe soon, he'll be... Voice. Disembodied voice. Stop it. Obsessed Rush, I think you might be enjoying this game a little too much. To get there, though, you have to find the bell. It's got to be somewhere on this island, right? Where do you start looking? Ooh. Ooh, where do we start looking? Free money? I'm trying to think. The Black Lighthouse? Suppose I could check out the creepy Black Lighthouse on the edge of the island. Lighthouses usually only have one big room at the top. Should be easy enough to search. You turn to leave and catch Wraith winking at you again as you exit. You know what? Maybe that wasn't a wink at all. Some of the mud he uses to cover up his face is probably dripping while he sweats anxiously. You arrive at the Black Lighthouse. Optimistic and full of purpose. You don't see a bell anywhere. Spirit! Hello! Nothing. She's nowhere to be found. Let's be honest, her heart was never really in this process, was it? You start poking around, wondering if Spirit took the bell and hid it somewhere around here. Oh, hey, hot stuff! You turn to see Trickster. Casually posed, light effect reflecting off his perfect skin, all of his too many abs glistening perfectly. Doing some snooping. I'm looking for Spirit. Me too, actually. We're gonna do face mask, and I told her I'd show her around my stage over on IP Island. It's tight. All the killers who couldn't clear to be in this game are hanging over there, just out of view of you and any interesting parties, lawyers. Having a blast doing shots, making content. Oh my dude, you have got to meet my good friend. Nope. Stop right there. Not getting sued over a dating sim. I feel that. Hey, have you seen the Wraith spell anywhere? I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. I have no idea who you're talking about. But, you wanna maybe hop over to the other island? Check out my stage? What do we say? Yes? No? Do we don't go with Trickster? You're gonna leave Wraith like that? He'll cry. I'm coming back! Okay, fine. We won't. No, sorry. Absolutely not. I'm on a mission. Trickster shrugs. Guess we're on our own journey. Till we meet again. As Trickster vanishes, you wonder your next move. And I'm left wondering, who just says no to checking out the sexy pop star's special hideaway? So, where to next? Huntress? I have a good feeling about Huntress's cabin. I love a cabin in the woods. Great things are always happening at those. People are walking into them and back out of them unscathed all the time. To Huntress's cabin. Wow! This game sure is much bigger than you thought, huh? You might need to replay it a couple of times to really be able to grasp how much work has put into it. You enter Huntress's cabin and relax. It's disarmingly cozy with a warm, quirky vibe. You feel like you could live here if a kooky killer didn't already. You spot something shiny. Is it a bell? You reach out for it, but you're tackled from behind. It's Huntress. She holds an axe to your throat. I found you! Now I get to kill you! Huntress! Chill! Oh, I'm running a very complicated long con on Wraith. I'm trying to find his bell so he can do something. I don't know, but I'll probably use it on a joke on him instead. Huntress's eyes sparkle. This sounds like a fun game. Want to play another? Sure. Great. I've got a perfect game in mind. Hide and seek. Bet you can't find me. Ready or not, here I come. Minigames, because this is a two-part. On top, a pointer which rotates in clockwise. And on bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. Sometimes the target is immediately visible. Sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target area, not the end. Not bad. Shit. Perfect. Fuck. You're silly. If this is real hide and seek, you'd be dead by now. But this doesn't change anything. What do you mean? I'm still mad you broke into my house. Which is too bad, because maybe I do know something about the bell. Maybe I'll tell you later. We'll see. Huntress goes into another room and you realize you're not going to get anything else here. Except possibly killed. So where to next? To Trapper's Cave. Surely, what you're looking for will be... It's not like Wraith has purposely sent you on a wild goose chase that will ultimately end up pointless. Whoa. Oh, this cave is pretty. You enter Trapper's Cave tentatively. He is called Trapper. It stands to reason there may be some traps. Illuminating in a deep blue cave, the cave is home to a pool of water that shimmers and shines. You find yourself hoping Wraith's bell isn't in here. You hear a voice from behind a pile of rocks, like a feeble old man calling for help. Investigate the voice. You step in front of the large pile of rocks at the mouth of a tunnel. Nothing you could hope to move, but someone much larger could possibly toss them aside with ease. A frail voice called out, "Hello? Who's there? Can you help me?" "Hold on, I'm coming." Desperate to help, you push against the rocks with all your might. Dislodging one near the top, it rolls off and kills you. Probably should have seen this coming. Oh! I died! Muggin! Wait, were you not following before? I swear you were. But thank you so much for joining. And welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your rings. Hey, Ara! I got hacked at some point. Oh no! Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the Angel Army. Eee! I'm trying to date killers. Whoop. Hey, you know what? I died much later than I thought. Try again. Let's try again. You never disappoint me. Pick up the coin. Try again. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Hey, yo, good luck. The Huntress is worth the risk. Muscle mommy? Yeah, right now we're trying to seduce the Wraith. We're trying to find his bell. None of the above. I think I found all I'm looking for here. Wait, what? I told the writers not to give you the ability to choose what to do, because then you choose dumb things like this and I have to give you a game over. Wow. Speedrun for game over. Wow. Okay then. going up. Okay, let's go to Trapper's Cave first. Look around the cave. Oh, gold coin! Seems like a good choice. Ooh, there's something else shiny next to it. Is it the bell? Then again, this is Trapper's Cave. Trapper. You know him, the trap guy. The guy who loves to leave traps. Chat, do I take the trap? The game judged us. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to set my fasting alarm. My fast tracker. There we go. I don't remember, so it's not a spoiler, but stealing from Trapper feels like a bad idea. That's true. Quit while you're ahead. Smart. That was a bear trap. He raises his cleaver. Give me one reason I shouldn't do this. Oh. Tell him you're pranking Wraith. It's a long story, but I'm basically running a long con on Wraith. I'll break his heart later, but for now, I need to find his bell. Now you're speaking my language. Bell, huh? I think Huntress may know something. Or maybe Spirit has some idea. I don't know. If I'm being totally honest, I've already stopped caring. Now get out! Go to the light, Huntress. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Beg for your life? Should I do the same as I did before? And say, I'm pranking Wraith? Or should I beg for my life? Because I feel like Huntress is more, I don't want to necessarily say forgiving than like Trapper. But I feel like she'll listen more to reason. Does that make sense? Beg for my life. Please, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was your cabin. I wasn't doing anything bad. Please. Please forgive me. Did the wild elk offer my mother forgiveness, or did it skewer her? It skewered her? I suppose it skew... Ah! At least I'm getting achievements. Ah! I'm getting killed left, right, and center! Let's see. I'm kind of curious. You're there. Trickster's private stage on IP Island, and it's empty. Yeah, I mean, it's hella early. Everyone's sleeping and recovering from last night's rager. Things don't get really going on here till like midnight. So I have to wait till then I have fun wait till then to have any fun here? Trickster smiles slyly. I wouldn't say that. How about you leave me alone for a second so I can, you know, freshen up a little first. Trickster likes that idea. You're saying you died by daylight? I did. I half died by daylight. And hello, Intel Warrior. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Sorry, I didn't have my headphones, so I didn't see or hear the notification. As soon as that horny Rito leaves, you drop the charade and look around for the bell. Nothing. Worried your cover might be blown, you dive into the water and begin the long swing back to the black lighthouse. Let's not do this much physical work again, okay? This tickles. As you dry off and catch your breath, you ponder your next move. So where to next? Trapper! Look, if I die... Vesta gave the voice. Oh, shit! I forgot! Ah! Pick that coin up.
You silly girl.
Lori Shell played, You Silly Girl, Zane for 700 channel points.
I feel like this is gonna be used a lot against me, eh? Is this gonna be used a lot against me? I love the emotes that you have with the ghost face. Okay, let's try not to get killed. Look, I think I've been doing well enough to not get killed until now. Like, what the heck is this bullshit? Okay. Ignore the person asking for help. Ignore them. Ignore them. Look around the cave. Leave it. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I completely... Shit! I can't see text history? Oh boy. Oh boy, mini game. Mini game. Let's hope for the best.
You're silly. If this is real hide and seek, you'd be dead by now. But this doesn't change anything. I'm still mad you broke into my house. It's just too bad, because maybe I do know something about Belle. Maybe I'll tell you later. We'll see.
Let's see. You already searched the spots that Spirit and Trapper hang out. You even checked the Trickster stage. Would have been nice if an actual concert was going on, but maybe in the sequel.
And now you've also searched Hunter's cabin too, and managed to not get yourself skinned.
However, just taking your skin, as remarkable sun-kissed it is, isn't as good as having your skin and Wraith spell. Looks like you're going to have to admit defeat on this one and head back to Wraith empty-handed.
You tried hard, you really did. If you were a game, I'd give you a good review. That being said, Wraith is, well,
I don't want to say unkind, because he's been really nice this whole time, but there's a whole spine-ripping thing. Oh dear. I'm sure he'll forgive me, right? Right? I think you'll forgive me. And then the text you missed said you scrambled out of the cave and the bell wasn't there. You know, I thought that I'd have to like bribe him. I thought, oh, I have a gold coin, maybe I can bribe him. I know he seems sweet and shy and like he's not a killer, but he totally is. Is there a chance he could kill you? Hold on. You know, for that... But the place is empty. Phew! Wraith must be off somewhere. Still preparing. What are you gonna do? You still don't have the bell. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Who are you talking to? Huntress pops up from behind one of the giant obelisks, smiling behind her mask. I followed you here. It was fun, like a cat stalking prey. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. After you left, I was thinking, I want to tell you about the bell. Oh my god, Huntress, thank you! But it's going to cost you. You empty your pockets and hand over all your gold coins. Ew, sparkly! Okay, so, Wraith spell. I saw Spirit with it yesterday. She was walking back from here and she says she was eavesdropping on your date. So when you weren't looking, she stole it to sabotage your budding relationship with Wraith. I think she said something about a cringy truth or da. I think they had a fling or something and she's still mad about it. Or not. Who knows? She's definitely mad about something. Even though it's rusty and old, it's still kind of shiny, so I offered to pay her for it. But she said she had the perfect spot for it picked out at the top of her lighthouse. Oh. No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh great, I need to go back to the lighthouse and deal with Spirit. Tell her I'll still buy it from her. Oh great, I need to go back to the lighthouse and deal with Spirit. Fantastic. This time Spirit is waiting for you. Word on the streets is you're looking for me. Did you have Trickster distract me? Spirit rolls her eyes. You're really piecing it together, huh, Sherlock? All right, whatever. I messed with Wraith a little. I'm so sorry. It does not sound like she's actually sorry. So you want Wraith's bell? How about we play a game? I call it Don't Look Into the Light or Die. You can only open your eyes when I'm blocking the light. If you look directly at it, I'll die? Precisely. You're much smarter than you look. No offense. Stop on Spirit and don't look straight into the light. If you look directly at it, your brain probably won't survive the stress. Fantastic. Okay. Perfect! No! So the light isn't completely fatal, I guess. Only half of your brain and a portion of your soul was damaged. The rest seems to be mostly okay, as far as I can tell. Oh! Now please leave me alone. Gladly. And with that, you march triumphantly back to Wraith. See, Seb wants to attack Halkini, and I think this is a much better cosplay option. Oh, what? Dressing up as Spirit? Or the Huntress? Ah? Wait, when did he change? Your eyes do that cartoon thing where they bug out of your skull. Auga! In truth Wraith fashion, his reaction is a little more subdued. He just looks at you and sort of smiles. Hope you had something for me that's gonna make me as happy as I just made you. Look at this guy! So open and comfortable is in his own skin, cloak, painted, burnt flesh thing. Look, at least we're honest. The text bar makes him look naked. Honestly, you're not. Yeah, it does. Especially with what's it called? Especially with the narrator text, because it's a lot more opaque. Beaming, you hold up the bell. It took me all over the island, but I found it. Spirit stole it because it's a long story. Now you want to tell me what we'll be doing with it? Wraith holds the bell and tears up. He kisses it. Weird. Only one more thing until we can finish this.
What are we finishing?
You know, I can't tell you that yet. But while we wait, Wraith hands you a super sexy outfit. Outfit is maybe too strong of a word. This is barely more than just a time. Excusez-moi. I'm sorry. Outfit is maybe too strong of a word. This is barely more than just a tiny bit of cloth connected by very thin elastic bits. You look at it. Are you sure about it? Let's see. The text box makes him look naked. It totally does. Quick, hide the text box. Should I change? You'd better. You duck behind one of the obelisks and take off your clothes, slipping onto the new sheer barely there. I would not wear that. It is incredibly revealing. That's out of character for him. But then again, I don't really know the guy. Somehow, you look more naked with this on than you would if you were actually naked. Is that a thing? It's, really something. Eyes up here. Sorry. It's just, it's impressive. So... oh my gosh. It's impressive. Uh-huh. I'm wearing basically nothing. Oh, I did not. Wait, I did not realize that his face changed. And does he have flowers on his head? Did he have that before? Why does that sound so... Just you wait. The light's dim. Wait. Oh, dang. Is this what you've been waiting for, you little freak? Not narrator judging. Relaxed and confident. Wraith is a totally different person than the introverted loner you met when you arrived on the island. I'm confused. Why has he changed so much? I want to give you my heart. I'm ready. The lights go out. Wait, are we in a forest? That doesn't make sense.
It's so chilly.
Don't worry, we'll warm up. Oh! Wait, the fire he's been so afraid of. Wait, isn't he wood though? Of course he'll be afraid of fire. I should probably leave you two alone. Feels weird to be documenting this. Honestly? Before I give you my heart, I'm going to give you something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you in a... Hold up. Even in the dark, I think I know that smell. It's like salad dressing mixed with suntan ocean. Dwight and Claudette? Guess they liked it. Hold that thought, lovebirds.
Wraith, your special guest is here a little early.
Wow, I didn't know human bodies could fit that one. Sure they can. I'll show you. Oh, okay. So unofficial, Dwight and Claudette are a thing. They're a ting. The lights pop back. You and Wraith are still wearing virtual nothing. No time to get dressed. We've got to go immediately. You shit. That's right. It's secret hatch reveal time. And And no, that's not some double innuendo. Follow us. Double innuendo. Innuendo? Dwight and Claudette's disappearance into the open hatch in the ground. Wraith throws on some clothes and you both follow. Oh my god. It's even colder down here. Well, have fun. Our job pretty much stops at getting you here. Contrary to what you may have heard, we don't like to watch. Not this. See you later. Eh! Across from you stands a very old Nigerian woman. Oh, she's so cute! Grandma Abby!
Philip.
Oh! Oh! And I whoop. They embrace. You're suddenly very aware of how exposed your skin is and how chilly you are. Forgive me, Aura. This is my grandmother. Abigail. Pleased to meet you. Oh my god. Let me just die of embarrassment, thanks. So you're the one my little Philip has chosen. Interesting. Interesting. What does that mean? Do you need to earn the respect of Grandma Abby now? I can't wait to get to know the person my Philip has dedicated his heart to. Come, help me make drinks. Save. You go with Grandma Abby. I have to repair the bell.
Okay. Happy to. Philip.
Wraith looks sheepish, like he's reverted a little back to his old self. Oh yeah, I guess I never told you my real name. Philip Ojomo. You bow deeply. Nice to meet you, Philip Ojomo. Wraith laughs, grabs the bell, and leaves. Grandma Abby takes your hand and guides you to the table with potions. Potions? Ooh. Come, let's get some refreshments. I'm an old lady, and it's not so easy for me to mix these exactly. My hands just aren't as steady as they once were. You'll need to help me pour. Now, doesn't that seem like the time for questions like, what is this? Or what are we supposed to drink these possibly poisonous liquids? Just get to it. Fill that cup. Oh. Fuck! Hold on! Hold! That could have been better, but I certainly couldn't be able to manage it. I guess it'll have to do. Come, while we wait, I want to make sure you're the one. You sit across from her, and she smiles brightly at you. Philip has been through so much. He saw things as a child that no child should have ever even think about. I fear that I fear what that could do to a person. But not Philip. He is thoughtful and strong-willed. He is a good boy. I agree. Although, thinking back to what you two were getting up to right before, maybe you two don't agree. Tell me, Aura, Philip's birthday is coming up. What would you get him as a gift? Oh! Hi, Sagan! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And thank you so much for the lurk, Jason. I say, girl, let me see that secret. Why are there no naked boys on my screen? You missed it! Sakan, you missed it! It was a few minutes ago. He wasn't actually naked, mind you. He looked like he was naked because of the text bar. And now we just had to joke about it for a while. That was an easy solution. Damn it, I miss Silas naked. Don't worry. We're gonna have more Silas, don't worry about it. Now, what would we get the Wraith? Gold, a nice candle, or a statue of a horse? Does he like gold? How is your day, beautiful? My day's been okay. I feel like one of these is clearly wrong. I feel like okay, gold, a nice candle, a statue of a horse. Yeah, he wouldn't like a candle. But also, why a statue of a horse? Remember how they described his body earlier? Oh no, I can't remember. I don't know, maybe a statue of a horse. Because obviously Candle would not go well because he hates fire. Gold, it specifically said he reacts way. They said his skin was bright. Yeah, no. But I had a feeling like Candle would be a horrible idea for him anyway. Because he hates fire. Gold, he says he reacts weirdly to gold. So maybe not. You know what? Statue of a horse sounds interesting. Like, sounds innocent enough. I don't know. Something big, bold. Maybe a statue? Maybe of a horse? You have no idea why you said that. You immediately regret it. But Grandma Abby's face lights up.
Wonderful. That would remind him of the knight, his favorite chess piece. Yes, I know.
You liar.
Okay, tell me this. If Philip could be a tree, what kind of tree would he be?
What is a rhododendron? Hold on. I want to research this real quick. What's a rhododendron? Hold on. Rhododendron. Oh, that's pretty. Well, a cactus is probably the closest to a tree, though. Because a rhododendron doesn't seem to be a tree. Hold on, let me... Like, it looks more like a bush than anything. I mean, okay, technically it's a tree. It's pretty. But I don't think, I don't think it really encapsulates the Wraith. I feel like this is good if we're talking about his personality. But, there is also cactus trees, are there not? Cactus tree. I feel like, I don't want to say he's like a cactus in a way. No, cacti aren't trees at all. Cacti are succulents, that's true. I wish I saved before this. Let's see. Rhododendron looks like a flowering bush and cacti are succulents. This game is mean on options. I know, right? Okay, I would say that if regards to his personality, he feels like not necessarily a cacti, like I feel like he's more of a cactus. He's very like offstanding, quiet. He's not as like maniac as the other killers. He's very soft-spoken. And I feel like with cacti, they seem prickly. Like, they're prickly on the outside, but they're really soft and refreshing on the inside, you know? Rhododendron. Let me look at if there's meaning. Of course there's meaning, but you know what I mean. Like, they look pretty. What does rhododendron mean? Danger? Rhododendron was a common flower used as a warning in Victorian times. It is highly poisonous, so it was used to warn of danger. But as others have stated, poisonous flowers and plants would help signify danger. Hmm. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If she holler, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's how I decide. A true survivor. Prickly on the outside, but warm on the... That's exactly what I said! Was that not what I said?
A true survivor. Prickly on the outside, but warm on the inside. You can be alone and thrive in any climate, like Wraith.
Grandma Abby nods, content. Then she calls out,
Philip, we're ready.
"Give me a couple more minutes." She turns back to you.
Well then, how about a game to lighten the mood before our big event?
Maybe we can do constellation trivia. Or play cornhole. No, constellation trivia. I got this in the bag. Oh, how convenient. You may have played one of these before. Never mind. The fact that they were in different location, it makes no sense that you could do them here underground in a completely different area. We had plenty of money to make some other mini games, okay? This is Dead by Daylight. Just have some goddamn fun for once in your life. Jeez. Since one of those games may be familiar, who knows? You might get an extra relationship status boost if you try the one you haven't before. Constellation trivia. Let's go. Nice! Aura's aura coded in text right now. Let's go.
I know a thing or two about constellations. You're on. I love constellations.
I will be honest, even despite loving them, I'm not perfect on all my constellations because a lot of them are very obscure or very small. Some of them don't have as much information and others that. So as long as it's not like the super obscure ones, which knowing this game, they're probably. So hopefully if they do an obscure one, they do the ones I know. Hey, who doesn't like answering random questions about constellations in a bizarre and high-stakes situation? And look at us, we're an educational game too. Grandma Abby sizes you up.
Okay then, what's the answer to this? This constellation roughly translates to sea whale and is located in the region of the sky alongside other related water-related constellations.
Oh! So Cetus, Aquarius, or the Big Dipper? Cetus. Grandma Abby cocks an eyebrow, perhaps realizing she's underestimated you. You smile proudly.
You're right, but maybe that was just a lucky guess. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I'm just saying!
Okay, next. What do we call the constellations located in the ecliptic or the path of the sun?
The zodiac. Grandma Abby shrugs.
That's right. Good to know you can get the easy ones. Last question. This constellation was first described by Nicolas Louis de Lacaille and roughly translates to a pendulum clock.
Oh, Holologium! Abby nods. Impressed. Okay, I thought that was tough, but you got it. Good luck. And I'm gonna confess. I'm gonna confess. Last one I will always remember because of Fairy Tale. Because of Fairy Tale, and it's also in Code Realize. I probably would have remembered in another medium, but like I'll always remember Holologium because of Fairy Tale. Holologium is a substance in Code Realize. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you got all 3 right. Let's go. Oh, fun fact. Fun fact. I got my star my star chart from my old house. You want to see? I got my star map. I bought it. I ended up getting it at the thrift store, and I'm gonna be putting it in my bathroom.
But it's a map of all the constellations. And it glows in the dark.
And because my bathroom is all yeah, I got it for $3. $3.49, sorry. So I'm gonna be putting it up in my bathroom. It seems like a pretty big one too. Map dimensions are 61.5 by 24 inches. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a frame for it. I'm not gonna lie. Because I am a little bit worried putting it in the bathroom because, like, you know, water, steam. But it would be perfect in the bathroom. Because my bathroom is it's gonna be all like constellation based. I'll show you pictures once I make progress on my bathroom, because right now it's just painted yellow. I mean, granted, it is thicker material. Like it's not too thick. If I could find a frame for it, it would be perfect. But yeah, it's like doesn't really glow in the dark. Well, actually, no. Hold on. But yeah, I love me. Yes, love me some glow in the dark. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to have glow-in-the-dark stars on my ceiling. My mom originally got it, I think, for me and my sister. I don't know if my brother had the glow-in-the-dark stars. I can't remember. But me and my sister for sure had them. And there's parts of me that kind of want to get glow-in-the-dark stars. Actually, you know what I really, really want to get? There was a part of me that was debating if I should add it to my wish list or not. I really want to get those, either the wave ones, or I kind of want to get one that does all of them, but it's like a constellation projector where it has like the light and then it goes around, and there's a couple different ones I really like. One, it makes you feel like you're looking at like the Aurora Borealis. I also like the ones with the waves. But I mostly want the ones with like the constellations and stuff like that. I would really, really love one. Okay.
Hey, you got all 3 right. Looks like Grandma Abby is pretty impressed with you. I'm glad you got a moment to relax. Sorry I yelled at you earlier. It's been a long game.
Wraith re-enters, holding the bell. It looks brand new. I think we're ready. Time to drink up. I'm confused about these drinks, though. Like, what are they... What they gonna do? Grandma Abby hands out the potions, drinks you made. First to Wraith, then herself, then you. She stops and looks at you. She stares you down intensely with a sweet smile on her face.
No matter what you do, you cannot abandon my Philip. Do you understand?
That sounds very, Why does that sound very, ominous? Am I overthinking it? I think I'm overthinking it.
He has been abandoned his whole life. I regret leaving that bunker. His parents regret leaving our village. But he is now, and he is open to you, of all people.
You cannot betray. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, I feel bad for being suspicious of her. You cannot betray him. Or I will haunt you from my grave. That is fair. That's completely fair. And my spectral form is not always as nice as this one before you right now.
I thank you for the advice.
Of course, dear. Now, where were you two before I arrived?
We were about to play a board game. Fully clothed, of course.
It's okay, she knows. Ah! I swear to... Philip!
She does?
Of course I do. It's a requirement of the ritual.
The what?
Grandma Abby and Wraith stand up and walk to the wall with hanging chains and locks.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am finally ready to leave this place. Wait, what? As Grandma Abby places Wraith in chains, your jaw drops.
Huh? What is happening?
This is what we've been working towards. This is how we consummate our relationship. The cult of the Black Veil would do this ritual to leave and return to the island. One lover would be sacrificed. What? I'm sorry. The cult of the Black Veil would do this ritual to leave and return to the island. One lover would be sacrificed, and the other would do the sacrificing? Say what? So here I am, ready to move on. To be sacrificed. Philip, no! No! No, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do. That's why Grandma Abby's ghost was summoned. To help.
Philip's art must be removed, lit on fire, and the bell rung.
Grandma Abby! No!
Everything you've done here has been built into this.
I'm sorry? Say what? Or accusing poor old ladies. I'm sorry. Hey, they're killers and such. No, it's not fine. Just because you kill a killer. I mean, unless it's in like self-defense or something, then that's a little bit more. But not in a black cult ritual. I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't look happy at me like this. In shock, you look up at Wraith, arms and legs splayed against the cold, mossy stone. You have to do the ritual. You have to carve out my heart. I'm sorry. You didn't get an invitation like that every day. Sounds fun, doesn't it? You've done so well. You've earned it. We're almost at the finishing line. Wait. Do I carve out his heart or do I not? I don't want to. If you love me, you wouldn't make me kill you. Thank you. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of salt water do you think I am? I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I couldn't. You never would have come with me on this journey. A disturbingly calm Grandma Abby hands you a jagged dagger. It seems far too dull for this job. Oh, that's fucked up. All he wants to do is leave this place. With you, you can make that happen. Those who slay together, stay together. Grandma Abby, still witty under very intense and disturbing circumstance. This ritual requires sacrifice on both ends. We both need to be in love with each other. I love you, and I've been waiting to give you my heart. Not literally! Please, take it. Oh, fuck. I either accept his love or reject him. Okay, good. Luckily, I saved before this. I'm gonna. I say do it. Don't let him down. Oh. I'm gonna accept his love. I love you too. Stifling tears, you accept the dagger from Grandma Abby. And after taking a moment to compose yourself, plunge it into Wraith's chest. Ah! He winches and groans as you slice him open. I hate this. I'm sorry. This is it. I swear to all is holy. This is your supposed happy ending. As you dig the knife in, Wraith reaches out and brushes his arms across your cheek. Even in the nightmarish situation, your heart races and your cheeks flush red. He smiles through the... This is so heartbreaking. I'm sorry. Why did you put me into this? Your hair was covering your face. I wanted to get a better look at you. Not as awkward as what you're going through, though. Which, to remind you, is plunging a dagger into the chest of your beloved, right after declaring your love for each other, in order to remove his heart for a strange ritual that might be complete bullshit! Real Romeo and Juliet vibes. Oh. Oh! Oh! Wraith goes limp as you insert your hand into the gaping hole you've made. It's slippery and warm, and you're not a doctor. How are you supposed to... Oh no. There it is. You slip your hand under his ribcage, and that is definitely a heart. Blah. You try not to vomit as you wrap your fingers around it. Take a breath and pull. Ah! No me gusto. No more gusto. I don't like it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But she said not to reject him. Ugh. It slides out surprisingly easy. Grandma Abby snips some arteries and takes the heart from you. Covered in blood and tears, you watch her put your beloved's heart in a stone dish and light it on fire. She takes the bell, looking fresh and shiny and new, and rings it. There's a blinding flashing light. In that instant, you worry you've killed Wraith for nothing. And then, blackness. Through the darkness, you hear the sounds of waves lapping. It's calm and still, just like when this journey began. Remember that? Feels like it was just 5 hours. Feels like it was just 5 hours and 36 minutes ago. You realize everything is dark because your eyes are closed. You decided to keep them that way for just one more moment. You did it. You fell in love with the killer. You made him fall in love with you, and you consummated your relationship by agreeing to sacrifice him in a questionable ritual in order to get off this island. Did you do the right thing? No. Did you play the game correctly? I don't know. Oh, Blood Pack. You've reached inside Wraith and done more than just touched. Wait, what? You open your eyes. You're still here, but you feel a weight has been lifted. You look to your right. Wraith is here, alive. He has stitches on his chest. Your love is alive, but the ritual didn't work. What is going on in this place? Outside, Claudette and Grandma Abby bury Dwight in a hole, sculpting him into a sandcastle in the shape of a T-Rex. We could join them and play in the sand, or we could get... Ow! That looks like it hurts! Let's leave them out there until high tide. Maybe longer. Wraith smiles. Roar! That's dinosaur for I love you. Oh! Finished the full game once through it, didn't I? Did you? We finished! Let me look. So, Blood Pack. You reach inside the Wraith and done more than just touch his heart. You connected with his soul. So is that a good ending? 1 down. Finished the full game once before, did you? I dare you to try it again. I want to see if I reject him, though. Color me curious. Look, I want to 100% complete it. Dirty plays. Well then! I have gotten people to play Dead by Daylight after playing this. Probably more curious about the storyline and everything.
Ba 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 da ba ba.
While these credits go, I'm gonna just see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can get Link to come downstairs.
CHER4.
Wanna go to bed? Let's go to bed. Oops. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna wait for like 21 hours so I got 20 more minutes or so in me before I pass out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please, go and get some sleep. So I had to get, you know who, the little doggo inside. Oh, where's my headphones? Link account. So let me load and see what happens if I betray him. And then we'll end the stream. Reject. No, this has gone too far. Wraith and Grandma Abby both look at you surprised. Look at yourself, chained to a wall, begging me to carve out your heart. You've lost your mind. Tell him you're not a killer. I won't do this. I'm not a killer. And neither are you. Wraith looks at you for a minute. Then his eyes go dead. Spare me the lame platitudes. After all, this time, this is how you're going to treat me? Like some out-of-control child? Why did I let someone in again? Why does this keep happening? Wraith easily wrenches himself from his locks and strides towards you with purpose. Before you know what's happening, he wraps the chains around your throat. I am a killer, and now you get to see why. Didn't think he had it in him, huh? Ooh. Tell him the others were right about him. The others were right about you this whole time. How did I not see it before? Good. More. You actually believe I'm in this dumb ritual? You believe you could fall in love with me and get off this island? Wraith, as usual, looks sad, but more importantly, a little frightened. Well, I don't love you, you freak, and you're never getting off this island. Oh, God. Yes, do it. But I am. Because I won. I am the most truest, most ultimate, deadliest by daylight, lightest evil in this world. I could take this dagger and stab you, but I'm gonna do something even worse. No, no, please. I'm breaking your stupid heart. Damn, Aurora, you're the worst. You smile proudly, psychopathically, as the entity itself enters and stands by your side like a proud parent. The world I've created for you all just keeps getting more interesting. It's the entity. You know, the cosmic being who created all of this. You, this island, me, even I assume. It has come to bask in the glow of another evil bulb lit up by suffering and malice. Wraith and Grandma Abby are in shock. Tears well up in Wraith's eyes. You monster! But it's me. It's Philip. I love you. And I love how easy you made this for me. You're pathetic. Now, Aura. Entity loves all its precious killers equally. But I tell you what, you can have the closing remarks. You've earned it. And you're the only new killer on this island once. I'd like to thank you for playing my little game. I had so much fun manipulating you. I could have sent now into someplace better, but maybe I'll stick around and see if I can break some other hearts. Oh. Over on IP Island, you and the entity watch trickster perform to a massive crowd. The drinks are strong, the weather is perfect, the music is loud, and you feel great. Also, you have a backstage passes. Your skin looks great, and oh yeah, you just won $1 million. Nice! Now that Wraith is there, no, he's not allowed. And besides, he wouldn't want to go, even if he could. But like I said, he can't. No, all Wraith can do is wander the beach alone, clutching the freshly sewn hole in his chest where his heart was once, before you ripped it out. Congratulations! You proved yourself to all of us by breaking the heart of a sad, pathetic, evil monster. Stringing him along, tricking him into loving you, and then revealing your evil plan at worst possible... You know, this is not what I expected. The worst possible moment. You're a genius! Now, go enjoy your victory. That feels horrible. That was horrible. The creator also has an Overwatch variant. Love Overwatch. Tell him the others were right about him is such a dick move. I know, right? That was horrible. My goodness. Now make yourself feel better by peeking at that Twitter GIF link. Which one? In the Discord? Wasn't here. I'll resend it. Okay. Why does he look so menacing? Oh. Oh. Oh, because it's more than one. Oh. It's hilarious and amazing. Just the widening smile and BG darkening all menace. Yeah. Oh dear. Caleb. It's all Caleb's fault today. He didn't want me to meet Tay. He's just like, nah. I'm the only yandere in your life. Which is not true, but... Bring it on. Oh my god. This feels like a threat and a promise at the same time. Sarah. 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 I might have to DM you something. Hold on. It's spicier than what I would send somebody. Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna preface that. I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna preface that. Boop. I just saw it underneath Caleb, and I'm like, oh. Oh.
Oh.
I saw that under the pig. Oh. Just. It's saucy. But also. But also, but also, yeah. I'm trying, and yeah, yeah. Hmm. Let's see. I'm throwing myself a bed. Thanks for the stream. And have a good one. You too. Yeah, thank you, Lori, so much for being here. Like, especially on how tired you are. I really, really appreciate it. I'm sorry we didn't get to see Tay, but I'm glad you got to see the wooing of the killer. The last one I wasn't expecting on how bad. Like, oh god, I slaughtered Wraith in stuff that he'll never recover. Have good sleeps. My hubs is driving my dad and her to try and find an overnight vet to end her pain. Oh, all the blessings to you, Sarah. I know I don't want to say I know this is hard because I have not experienced it as of yet. Unfortunately, fortunately. But no one is ever ready for something like that. You sent it to Laura? Seeing it again. Xavier is a clingy, thirsty jelly bean. It's canon. It is. It is. Of course. We love our thirsty, jealous jelly bean. Well, I mean, okay, jealous jelly bean doesn't make as much sense. But you know what I mean. He seems poppy-like and all good, and yeah.
And dangerous, my friend.
But legit, with that Xavier card, its video on YouTube I sent last time, yeah, it fits. Dude is very handsy, feelsy. It's the best thing for her. She can't walk straight, eat, or drink, and her blind eye is not right now. It's very fast. Oh, I give you all the hugs and all the love, Sarah, at this difficult time. Seriously. That's why, like, I know nothing will like seem to be fun, but I'm gonna do my best to make it feel, I don't want to say not as harsh, because you're gonna feel the harshness. But if I can, I'm more worried on Dad. She's been in his life longer than I and Lucian have. That's, well. You're always a great comfort / distraction. Good. That's what I hope to be, because that's honestly, that's kind of my whole point in streaming. Because especially when you're having a bad day, look, whether I am making a joke or being the joke itself, I want to help, even if it's a smidge, even if it's like a little it could be literally like this bead right here. This bead, if I can make you smile, laugh, or happy with this smidgen, with this bead, I'm happy. You're happy. It's something. I still gotta find all these beads. They dropped in the bag when my dad put them in. They spilled everywhere, and I can't find them. Fun fact. I'll find them all. I'll do it eventually. But if it can be a bead's worth of little happiness, my job is done. Look, I'm more successful than Tuxedo Mask. I mean, what? You didn't hear it from me, folks. But yeah, that was actually a lot more fun than I remembered it to be. I actually kind of want to play more of it now. Like, not now, because I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early. But I definitely, I kind of want to put in my rotation. You know, we got one down. And I got 3 more to go. It's gonna be good. I think so. But yeah. I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me. Because again, you could have picked any one of the millions of streamers, but you decided to choose me. That means a lot. Especially because we are on the road to 1K, and I am not 100% sure what we're gonna do once I hit 1K or 1K plus, because who knows? The last time I hit a milestone of 730, I hit 700, and by the time I did a stream for it, I was already at like 725, close to 730, or well, I think I was actually at 730 by that time. So you never know. That would be even better. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm not gonna dream too far, but can you imagine we hit a 1K stream and then like a couple of weeks later we do a 2-week stream? I would die of happiness. We know that's not gonna happen, but you always gotta have a little bead of hope, no matter how small it is, because that little bead of hope can turn into a bracelet. And yeah, so I'm gonna wish you buona notte and sweet dreams. But before I go, stay right there. Sit.
Stay right there, please. You give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to always give it back. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid. I kind of doubt that somebody's, well, I did say that about Ocarina of Time yesterday too. I could be very, very wrong. You never know. Let me see. Ginger Snap, Cyrus. Crispy Donuts, Fiery Fire. Let's see. Dead. It's too bad nobody on schedule is playing Dead by Daylight. It's a month dangerous, my friend. You want done in this, you can. And I'll wait for this. Put it all on the line. Let me see. I am the latest I can be, right? Well, hey, you made it to the right now we're trying to see who to raid. I'm trying to think of somebody playing Dead by Daylight because nobody in my followed list is playing it right now. But anyway, Luar, how are you, dear? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Let's see. Water. Oh wait, she's good. Ooh, she's got 7K. Nope. No matter how far, it's gonna be dangerous, my friend. Got some business again. You put away in the name for this. Put it all on the line. Are you dangerous? Uncharted waters. Dun. Nobody want
It's not streamer privilege, it's because I paid him. I bribed him, okay? I gave him a flashlight. Every time I see that.
Ooh, okay. Okay, also 18 plus. Oh, I like her model, actually. So we're gonna raid. Lovely. Da 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 da. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. Okie dokie. So, I want to thank you all so much for coming. Again, I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. And remember, always hold on to that hope like a little bead. Now let's go send some love to Lovely. Okay, bye. Uncharted waters, fight until the dawn.
You said you're innocent, so I boosted.
It's true. And she knows it.
He wants his flash. Yeah. How'd you know? What are you?
you, Tofu.
He does have a valid point.
Where are they?
Tofu can't help the fact
Oh,
that she's
he's
just that girl. She's all that. Hi!
Not in chase.
Hello, Raiders! Hello!